Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Let's begin with a basic
the
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you can, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, it's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us an insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was tied to him. But if I can prove why we got stuck, then the case will move forward. So I don't have any choice but to.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion. Yeah, she must have been what was absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko okay, you prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the
She was wearing.
Well, yeah. Wearing gloves.
shoot. That Kyoko okay, you prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the
She was wearing.
well, yeah. That corpse is this entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko okay, you prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the
She was wearing.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
That corpse is absolute. This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko okay, you prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the
She was wearing.
Well, yeah.
It's just not that.
shoot.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, you prove it.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up.
She was wearing.
Well,
Yeah. No, it's wrong.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
It should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before we have to identify the victim, everything starts from there.
Kyoko really is. And who died?
Gotta be some way to figure out this. There wasn't any description of the molecule.
And there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really, then who died?
Gotta be some
Shoot! If Kyoko really, then who died?
Gotta be some if there wasn't any description.
Shoot! If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Gotta be some
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet. Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
Gotta be if there wasn't any description.
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? You're lying. He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
An unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Well, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, I'm kind of, I don't know what it is. Okay.
Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Then I'll punish everyone besides.
And the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion. There wasn't any description in the monitor. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
No, it's wrong!
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the mill. No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that. I got it!
You really did something that you...
No, that's not it.
Oh, tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro and Kusaba belong to.
Okay, so to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
The response is
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and the female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
That means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
oh, hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a pre-last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means you got it wrong.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Speed Academy headmaster, right? No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brain.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
You know, it can only be 2 suspects.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom and things. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Dakota. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Oh, that's what's now me. Damn it! I can't, it's done. Somehow I have to fill my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body. Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? She went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
Got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Then, Taiko, what time is it? Well, when I left the gym, it was before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot. Okay, get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the family, right? That was around, oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have alibis from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Then it looks like the game has gone. If I can't revive and alibis go back to the floor, then I just have to prove the minute didn't happen during the time. I don't have any alibi. Do look to make it clear when the body died.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. Establish a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock at night. And Makoto, we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock at night. And Makoto,
I failed.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah?
we've established
What?
it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the more than enough time to commit murder. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time it took place somewhere between We've established a time it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock and We've established a time frame it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock at night. We've established a time it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock and 9 That's more than enough time. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time it took place.
Wait, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know the answer for this.
Later get it to be like you're my
Ultimate despair in the first place.
no. There are only 60.
God!
Your body.
Night. And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night. No!
That's more than enough time. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time it took place. No, stop!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet, dripping wet and fresh.
Sorry, Toto, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Saying that the mouth himself was wet? How dare you use such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Oh yeah, she was knocked out when the bomb exploded.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why! Nothing. No! You don't know anything! No! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I'm worried about this! Nothing. No! You don't know anything! No! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I'm worried about this! Nothing. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the...
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom is completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I guessed it was water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers usually...
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
That's what we're going with an alibi, which means that Michael is... No, I refuse to believe it. Everyone murdered Sora. That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh? So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think our little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shut it up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Just remember what the boss. What?
Anyway, she said like
I got it! You're talking about the tart, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'll take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kaito say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that. That's a tarp. It was used for what Kaito said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body... Wait, something's not right.
What might that be?
I can't worry about Kaito's motive. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I feel repeat what Kaito said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was the sprinkler got that side wet, but the other side of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right? Because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp
By covering the body, the killer prevented it. The reason it was the sprinkler, the other side, it was totally spotless.
that side was
Water, since it was facing, of course it.
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? The alchemist said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Which was
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, it's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
the other person was right and then. I don't know the answer to this, so I'm gonna double check.
I got it! You're covering the body with a tarp. The killer prevented it from... Like... The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
That side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh!
Chicken blood?
Oh, I got it. It's chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and they covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time.
That sounds what? Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers went off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then you had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicious back falls back on me. But why? Why is Coco trying to end the clock? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Don't
What?
just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now we have the knife. What are we gonna do with it? We can't like tackle it for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want to. So what to do? Why didn't you hand it? Me?
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just.
I couldn't be sure what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. I'm totally convinced he did it. 1,000% convinced.
Everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. That's to prove that I didn't murder him. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that you gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
If he did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once?
How can it be me? I mean, technically, I was in bed, asleep. But when I wake up, the guy had the knife.
That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, they stabbed it. So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with.
What a horrible name you want to kill them.
My gun! I hid it there so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
So, what about it? Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Well, that should be clear from the description. Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No,
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe he stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I got it! I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife,
It's just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning. What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You know, I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Yeah. My head is wide.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, yeah.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I need to determine what the ultimate clue is. I need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't even because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma plot,
That's gotta
be it. There was evidence that showed she was...
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
she was already
And it wasn't even because of There's only
Oh yeah.
According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one.
countless wounds
Or between your ears to use, you'd know the answer. Suspect. You, Kyoko. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
Then
correct?
shall we
the
continue the debate?
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to
Well,
be determined,
yeah.
correct?
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't even because of the knife, right?
Yeah.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
That's gotta be it.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be
More
it.
than
There
that,
was evidence that showed she was hit
the
on
victim had suffered
countless wounds across her entire body.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her
One
entire
other
body.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
and more.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for
Yeah.
And it wasn't even because of the knife.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
the
entire
victim had suffered countless wounds.
Then shall we continue that the victim's fatal injury has
Yes, yet to be determined.
No, it's wrong.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Mukuro died.
girl died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they're old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
What was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object. About as thick as a metal collar.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone
No,
with
it's
that,
not the
it
pickaxe,
just
because the pickaxe
fell in
was
the
still in the shed.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you deduced the real murder.
I got it! Yukiro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Rupert with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds... Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hannah for doubting, because there's one more thing though about the weapon. One more secret.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, his Leomon, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as another pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Master, you have no right!
The titanium arrow.
Alright, so I want to know what's the answer to this answer then.
Because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Shoot!
Seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No!
Titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I had.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it's such a weapon. It seems like...
Yo, smoke! You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. If killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pole. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable, but with bundling sticks. One stick is weak. If you put them together, then they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's harsh.
How's it harsh? You even listen.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Oh, I get it. It's the key, right? What is it?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which means that Kaiko, she killed someone?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
I mean, she was in my room, so how can she be how could she do it?
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? The girl should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone. Yucky.
Where are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
As proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated the theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
What I will get her which means
Those words you just said.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand. Master would never.
As proof Shoot! Those words you just spoke.
Exactly, I'm not. You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you are that.
You see that you said I hid that and then left the locker key.
Correct.
Shoot! Those words you just spoke.
Exactly, I'm not. You should understand. Master,
There's proof that you hid that.
you said I hid and then left the locker. Could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you mean?
Have no doubt that
Are you sure?
you don't sound convinced.
Well,
Who the culprit is that stabbed.
Right here. The key to the. Oh.
a crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Exactly what I said.
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is
that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I'm not the killer. You should understand. Master would never hide something.
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
You stated that you said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I know the answer now.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not. You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof.
Oh, don't.
You stated that you said I hid and then left in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not. You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof.
No, it's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
Because my color.
because she had given her room to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it's good to hear now.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contrary in Kaito just told us. Obviously, it's a lie. But this is just isn't like try to save her in such a disrespectful manner. Does she really feel that moment? Is she the killer? Or is something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kaito said earlier? If you vote for me, I'll guide you. The mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't happen. This is a trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kaito, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind is trapped. The victim was Kaito, the killer. What does Kaito really know? What am I supposed to do? Kaito's lying. Am I the only one who knows it's a lie? Am I the only one who can expose it? But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind is trapped. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger. you never move forward. He knows the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I decide right here and now whether or not. I suppose I will fly.
No, it's wrong.
Where's this? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have...
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Tago himself told me before that I was starting that she had stolen some very important headmaster's key.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
When we searched Kyoko's, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
I didn't have it because I'd given it to. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
No, it's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
To be honest, it's not right. I used a secret tool which only can open lock each door. What?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Are you saying you really didn't?
Kyoko,
You really...
aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up. I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is off.
That's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's voting time, okay? Everyone, but I guess we already know who the black and
I wanted to hear they're going to vote. Good job. You got it right. Right. We got it right. Does that mean Cackle really is the killer? But something strange is going on. There's something wrong with this whole class. Cackle.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
This time. Is everyone ready? Okay.
Let's give it everything we got.
No! I kind of liked it! Man. That's just all the characters I like. I have to die like this. And that's how the class came to an end. I still wonder whatever Cackle was actually interested in. Without the truth that was lost forever, even from me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of the class trail. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trail. And that was over. There was never a single murder, hopefully ever again. A peace in exchange for the life of all others. Peace, but only in the school. Peace only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. 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 This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
The claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kai's liar or not? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kaito. There's no way she can. There has to be a secret, something that has to do with Masamu's trap. That Kaito was mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept. I suppose we have to admit Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
And that's pretty big.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Has to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're on trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I got a B.
Now, who will be chosen as the Kraken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadful... Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Vote time again? Me? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Ed. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes sense.
Shing!
Same as like the other. And I'm gonna end it just the same way.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Wait, why do I
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kaito?
Let's give it everything we've got!
Okay, it's same as before. No, he's gonna close his eyes, right? Yep. Huh? Huh? What is this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Ultra
is
Eagle. Ultra Eagle? Is it some kind of stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have punched it when he invaded my neck. Damn it! I don't believe it. It seems you have finally made. No, from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that? I'm gonna say, you shouldn't have an What are you talking like you already? I barely felt a thing, like a pinch of inch. That stupid virus is gone. Got it? I'm so maybe I didn't get a small in but you're never gonna see him again. Waste any garbage here anyway, that's ever better. Special function. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to sing despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. He's gone? Hey, Cackle, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words.
No, you mustn't. What are you talking about?
So.
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The high school towers are all over the building in this area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oak Peak Academy. It brings top students from every imagined government school. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. For hundreds of years, it tends to clean up workforce every year. It was built for in that future, which means hope for you. Victim's name. There's two things you need to attention to. When you're already paying attention to high school too, you have to be very best what you do. No student could enroll. The only way in is if you scout by the school itself. And starting at the gate, but with the ultimate students, was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with resting on the top of a hardwood desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird to me to sunk in the middle of some boring class, but what was I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom. I've never been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a night. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because my was too full of dream. What an awful smell. I was dark Evan. The best hints. The trash was spilled all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Situation for myself but I was just beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck in this till I waste away and die. No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my friend went through to save me. I know too well what happened. After Eagle saved me, and he used the last little bit of his strength to so I can't give up now for myself or my friend. And with that, my survival began. First up to start was to look a way out. Is that an airplane? How did something of that one end up in school garbage? This is a desk. It's probably the one I fell down with. That's a rocket. It's better not think much about what I'm seeing. It's locked. No matter how times I push and pull and kick and pull and push. Get my hit is not going to be easy. Well, if I'm going to get hit anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's going to be food here, but it's all raw. Well, that's pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure it's liquid to drink? And which ones all around is not a game? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough to reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that, making that proud next thing, I decided to do is to go to sleep. My sleep in it. That was the only way what was strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink, I can't be sure. I think at least a full day had passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling up the sky. However, when I fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? The sound me awake. I was a pile of garbage on shit. Did something fall down over here? Something fell above. What could that have been? A giant top just fall down here. I kept searching my hand. Whatever it was coming down.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Before she even merged the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. It's Kaiko.
It smells.
This place awful. Kaiko?
Indeed.
You're lucky you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing?
So.
Let me honest, I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kaiko. You got a bit of garbage in your head. She gave me a hand to quit, to shake to get rid of the trash, and then face me again.
Hey.
Fine. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk once you finish. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out, which, with the seconds in my mouth, making way towards my stomach. Whew! That really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all that, I can keep going forward. It's all about I'm good. Mm-hmm. Well, that's not just a bad thing. Bad to be bad. But Kaiko, why did you came to rescue me?
So.
To pay a debt. To atone. Atone? During the trip, even you know I was lying. You didn't say anything. So you know I.
Indeed.
But even I know I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's not exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me. I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However.
But to listen, know that I'm trying to excuse it, but there was a reason for I had to survive. Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is to show what I can do, come to this school to do. What? I made my mind up. The hope of Academy is very important. Is there some reason for coming help you?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. The entire reason I forgot what it was. You forgot what that. I have no memory of what purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Then this is retreat. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You talk about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and I woke up. I noticed a strange thing from a distance.
It would seem.
Thinking back now, that point of my memory is gone. At that time, I forgot. I couldn't remember why I came to the school. I can't remember why my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine. It happened by a chance. It seems to be convenient. Are you saying that you lost your memory because... I don't think. The work of the master was stolen. But they would. Why would they want to do that? There's one reason I came up with. Because the person and somehow they wouldn't fit with the mastermind. So the mastermind just stole it, and
However,
it could also somehow my memory can be connected to the state of the school and the mastermind, which is why I had to get it back. That's why I've been investigating the whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you just ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, we all worked on the mastermind. We'd have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big a deal. Just possibly. But since it's possibly, we can't ignore it. The mastermind is one of us. If she believed that, because she couldn't trust anyone around her. In worst case, it all makes sense she would look to her missing memory herself.
However,
That to be said with a link to what we do herself, which is why I asked her to help. But why me? Because among everyone, well, least likely to be the mastermind. That was just, but I see. Yana was right. There was no way a kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here, it's to stay here.
It's just a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I trust you. It's just, I'm not used to the light.
correct.
I know, and that has to bring out right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing that investigation. No. So how did it turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't know, but at the very least, I was trying to recall my purpose. What everyone should have known for me for was the ultimate detective.
correct.
And the reason I came to help Peter Pan was someone had to find it. You had to find someone.
So,
Well, who's headmaster? Peter Pan. Headmaster? Why do you want to find headmaster? Because he's my father. Wait, what?
in other
I
words,
was separated from him as a child. It turns out he became headmaster as a result of Pete. Tycho's dad is Pete a headmaster? Then that explains alter ego totals. Thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Tycho, what's going on?
I
The memory has to come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense. Because since my whole purpose for coming was to find him. That makes sense.
however,
Well, listen, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no mistakes. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that because I felt based on what I've seen. I snuck in the headmaster's room, and then what do you see in there?
so,
The room had been snagged with shelves was a mess. The desk drawers jumped on the floor. Only conclusion is that someone didn't know where anything was here had been. You mean the mastermind?
it's true.
That was yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor doors using the key evidence. But why then? Because I also found this in Headmaster's room. Some kind of map.
Indeed.
A layer of the Peak Academy. I found it in Headmaster's room with profile on the key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of containers meant for institutions. Some of the staff must have stayed overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room. I assumed if there was truth, the ring would like the code complete, so I wanted to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, the second of the doors, so it was like part of the school. It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized Whatever's going in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So,
I kind of like, you need to save yourself. I'm sure you can get a chance soon enough. It's like, it must be important. The real honest,
however,
of course, once you got what was going on, it has to do with, doesn't
however,
just clearly, I didn't count, and I know it wasn't evil. I know you're right, but that just means everyone you had at high. So, who did?
anyway,
What can you say for sure is that Mastermind is direct involved. To begin with, the point of the class got to get murdered, to get you killed.
indeed,
I stole the key and disappeared, and they wanted to draw me out and like.
correct.
That was the point of the class. It was. The Mastermind knew it couldn't fit correctly. You mean because the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words,
The Mastermind about the following the rules. With the rule in my place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill themselves, they tried to use the class code to do it. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves has some bound by school regulations.
hey,
There's one thing that I like to point out about the murder. What's that? There was a point where may have not become victim. It could have been. I could have become the victim.
indeed,
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, the foot on the of death. What? I can hear the god of death. He moves. Naturally, he throws me into cave, just like this.
anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorm. I had suddenly a sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the portal. I gave a chase right away as I followed. I saw a shadow and go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. And the fear and being face.
However,
Then that wasn't the end of course. I stopped, but that led to the other was ended up dead,
correct.
and then money was disguised. And the total key was up in mind has to be the work of the master. So all this means that whoever killed is also the mastermind.
Indeed,
I don't have enemies, but that's what I think. But that's really bad. If it's true, it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel it. Wait, doesn't that create another? Yeah, the mastermind wants to use the class try to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere.
correct.
You're right. This is explanation. I'm just not. You need to a class try to kill you. But it seems to be ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is connected. So what's it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been connected. Huh?
Nakota.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind. Other ultimate despair? The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that it's the ultimate despair. And that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed,
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to have caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year, the most awful tragic event in human history. Whoever's responsible for that, that's the ultimate despair. That's the only purpose comes from despair. Then they make no mistake. The brute or evil that forced us to go through this. That's the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Alright, this is the last chapter. The ultimate despair. A people we caused tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this pen game, began broadcasting around the globe. The most despair of people ever. That's the mastermind showing our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now,
Anyway,
let's get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story. Come after. Yeah, you're right. Look, but we have a way to open it. You still have that one thing. The secret tool that you got from the master headmaster.
indeed.
Of course it is. No, that's right. I'll never be part of it. And open any door in the school.
That's right.
That's right. That we should be able to use that on that door. Petrol, we can use that key on yours to open this door.
It's true.
Let's find out. It opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the fight has just begun. After leaving garbage bin, we found ourselves straight up like with the metal road leading up into the tunnel. We start climbing along it and reaching the surface. The ladder was long, I couldn't see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't use your foot. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind up. So, Kago, there's something I want to ask you. You said ultimate detective. So how long have you been doing detective? How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line. Detective is in my blood. There was a time when I had been detected. It's scary duty, but my family always seems it that way. Then your family's famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Each detected many people hasn't heard of this. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in this. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is never light's own shadow. We respect neither just or not evil. This is how we can uncover the truth. We stand all things, and that we have to stand separate from the rest of. Which is why we made a collision effort to over our existence. And conscious,
It's true.
it's kind of an old-fashioned. I can't say it entirely, but the family agreed, and we do what we must do to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up about the school line. I've never said anything about her, because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something true. Tired girl. Detective would never do. But the reason you give up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? Had absolutely no desire reconnecting with my father. Huh? But you reunited after all those years, right? He had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about my father.
However,
There's something I want to say to him. What?
I...
No matter what it takes, I will fight him and tell him to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still young, very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently he was in tenant. He was in line because the next head carrier family. He was talent. He had promised a future.
However,
He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off the family. Not long after that, mother died and simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take me with him.
right.
If that's true, I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlikely I take pride in that work I do. I take pride in family's name. So every last me happy, he didn't take me with him. If I gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kaiko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell how she looked when she said that. What she might be feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me and they saw something different, they only saw a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how, say, even to this day, his shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to fight him and tell him we no longer family. In order to set the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he'll forget about me years ago. But your family, just to cut him out like that,
Wrong.
our only connection is in free blood, nothing more. All we connected by heart. And so, no. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by the blood, not by heart and soul? I was shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of the door, whole peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember, the hatch on the ground near the trash room. It's contained where we came out. I unlocked it earlier, so I shouldn't open with. So, well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed against the little hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of it. Now we're back in Hope Academy. Title, thank you. I'd never have gone out without you. No thanks necessary. I will just return the favor. So now do you do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might. You worried? Yeah, of course.
So
Then let's get an answer.
in other
Let's
words,
ask McCall if there's a problem with escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time to find out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, point near the camera. She's saying that rather than stressing out getting caught, we should just give up now. Don't worry what you think is going to happen. Because the mastermind is one that installed. The mastermind is installed. He said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind is still exposed during the investigation. It's death. That was the mastermind, but the boss.
Right.
If we can talk to you, we can confirm. And it'd be better for us to talk to them directly before we practice down. Actually, without initiation. I started a little no secret about this, but we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Said in Chippy in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Hey. Hey. I don't mind so much. But I'm supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd be acting. Are we really going to be okay? We're supposed to be punished. The cat will help you. So what if I did? What will you do? If guilty, supposed to do in the class trial, they all alone will be executed. Unfortunately, but that is the rule. So now I'm going to punish you again. This time, I won't leave anyone to change. Michael, do whatever you feel. Have to. What? But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you excuse me, that means you'll lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I don't lose. You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set this last class yourself, right? I was getting into what you want to execute to kill me. I was supposed to choose the and then execute, right? We are talking about.
However,
So when you chose to overlook my life, your plan came crashing down. The result weren't at all you were expecting. But you never imagined that impossible. The session, one person would protect another class.
right.
And the response of that, the benefit, you would have reacted by claiming is the block and trying to execute. You made a choice. No, than that. You must have realized that who you refused was to threat you as well.
However,
But then there was another waiting for you. And the time that would throw a rank, so to speak, your suspicious execution machine. Ultra ego. You never imagined the possibility of that being component. Hey, even after you killed it. We never imagined the possibility of being that. You can't do 8 even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
No, here's the actual truth. Didn't kill it. You did.
Listen,
So executing for it would be sure to be of your goals, which I know you love so much. If the blood has exposed, they alone will execute. That's what you told me, right? And that means I at least you talk a big game. You say it's me, I'm not.
Well,
And you can breathe. That's right.
wow.
No, I can't. Don't just say like that. What is this completely to make such bold claims without evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But a little more time, I'll get it to find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, it's like only one truth. And you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
It really was the killer. you were never able to do running like this. You would have faith his life. Another occasion, he would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair. You so love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronted with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me of these elements. It's not you I'm trying to convince.
hey,
If you were to execute everyone out there watching this,
indeed.
imagine what everyone else would think of you killing. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen,
Despair can never kill hope.
hey,
Of course, you can say that we just make things up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill without proving your own innocence, you're accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn despair, fair enough, fair and square, then I suggest you to take my advice. So what's his advice of yours?
it's true.
To trail all over. Only this time you follow the school relations for a fair trail.
It's time
It's time for one last showdown with
one
one
final
final battle between hope and despair.
Hey,
What would that make for, would it, you say? Fair trail, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true intent of the kid. Oh, Jesus! Yeah? We're in bed now. What are you doing? This will be our chance to expose the truth of Moko's killer, of the mastermind himself. But what reason would that mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up. So, time for their jokes. Now you suggesting that it will be certainly for one month.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, I'll be enough to convince you I'm with you, right? And because you despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you hope, win out, or my despair claim a victory? Let's have one final showdown. You agreed, then we still have a shot at it. It is long a wait. Right, just guessing the killer is very fitting at the end. So for the final face-off, you have to unearth the mystery of that being very cool. All mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's spawning around the school. If you can do that, that'll be enough. It's a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we were trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Let's bear it. Oh. If you can close your way to the truth and death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. Can't do all that. You all face execution, right? I can't really contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We are citing as you are, I'm sure. We uncover every last truth. How will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this is all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to confirm one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When a student kills another, that's when the class is held.
What's wrong?
I remember, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm it. This is what you said, right? And the true statement. You don't have to be suspicious. I said it before. It repeats. Everything is based on the school relations. And having form is no exception to that. Huh? No exception that it's part of the regulations, which have mean hope to. It's a very approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game begins with 16 all high school students, and all the people just take a single step in the hope peak since the killing game began. Are 16 students. What?
listen.
Only you tell the truth? Why he's gone all quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left for you to say. So get lost with you. Why so mad? He seems unstable. Leave me alone and get out of here. Okay, I'm going. I'm just. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super extra super punishment with despair. Come on, let's go. Okay. Better seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I not get executed. I still had my life, and we still have a chance. Although things turned out the way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kaiko's debt. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't fuck me yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept me. Honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they didn't stand to gain anything from the final showdown.
so
They had no choice to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of one moment that I Mastermind led the guard. Like I said. So when was that Mastermind let the guard?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself. Do you remember what Mastermind said? Hijacked broadcast of school life to the outer world. Yeah, that's definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think? You heard that pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, that actually taking a word seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly agree about something like that happening every often. So it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But thinking another way, there must be some reason why they had to do something that different. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something no matter what cost as killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The Mastermind has been very about killing us directly, forcing us to kill each other. And the rules were designed to punish it. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid breaks didn't exist, nobody would kill anyone.
in other words,
So the Mastermind, as the ultimate goal, was to make it to kill each other and to show off the world. But why?
correct.
To prove that point, most likely. Prove the point?
Hey,
The outside world, a name for students. Hope, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And those who spread hope to kill each other. Others sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see, to try and prove despair is better than hope. That's the goal of ultimate despair. What? They want to prove despair is better than hope? Well, that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely. It's kind of thing nobody, but you call themselves the ultimate despair would deceive. That's the only perfect comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Lakota,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet it's the same what led to Mastermind. The weakness. What?
in other words,
Because the goal is broadcasting the killer game to the world. The Mastermind has been more determined than reason about their own reputation. If the Mastermind ignored the rules, this wouldn't be a game, but a slaughter.
at the very
That's
least,
how things. So how those watching this would have seen it, and that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill anyone himself.
indeed.
That's the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't a single one of the raid. Just broke the rules, so she was punished. But in the case, they couldn't lay a finger on her.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class following proper rules to get me killed. They began the trail that didn't have the right answer. That made me to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And that failed Mastermind took yet another risk. They intended to kill you instead. You also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed online, the TV intended world, the mastermind had to accept you suggestion
Indeed.
to prove that world that despair is better than hope. You have to defeat us in the film form.
In other words,
Only mastermind harm have shown they to evaluate their own regulations. For all that hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you who got the chance, because you live in another path opened up. I still can't believe how much the mastermind fought, and the plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasons. Especially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick and I took it as a sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous. Oh, you seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to. Well, present a strong unital. Part of negation person, would you say? Plus, if you showed that would have just made you much more yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't just relax yet. We all done another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone for will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it costs our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the fight, we have to tell the others what's going on. 3. Now we know who our real enemies. What we have now to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go and find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? This is great. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
hey,
Come on, we need to keep looking.
hey,
I don't think. Come on, we need to keep looking.
hey.
Wait, where am I supposed to go exactly? I thought she said the dorms, but oh, I gotta go to the diner. And suddenly we're great with you again. He's broken. Until emotion reaches limits. What the heck?
However,
I wonder what it was all that about. I can help but let out a sour relief.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw the faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, that seriously stinks. He smells like what dog? Get away. And the flesh like tears dried up.
Makoto,
There's no time. Happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone I'm happy.
Yes.
Explain what? But it's okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
it's true.
That's really what I have to tell you. I need to tell you all about the lost trail. Lost trail?
In other words,
We're going to redo trail. What? Seriously?
How about
What's
that?
the point of doing it? Killed it, right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What you say is it was all work of the mastermind. What you're saying the mastermind killed
That's right.
it's trapped by the mastermind. Mono spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop.
However,
But his decision meant he would be to die. You spot the trap, did you? You make it sound like it was easy. I just know.
however,
But executed, he wasn't. But it is of the school relations. The rules say that only black man is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rule, which is why I went and trailed one more time. And the mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. He used the TV broadcast to gain. No, you need.
correct.
Obvious. I'm doing that.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trio. When you said no, it's the mastermind. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean.
I'm totally in the dark. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kaigo to explain again later. So knowing all of this, what would you now? It's out to be killed, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. Well, there's more to it than that. Yeah, for us to win this time. If we solve the very last mystery of the surrounding school, every last mystery, but we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything. Right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. Meanwhile, I want to get out as soon as I human possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way to survive is to uncover the truth. In other words, the final battle, a rather interesting event, I would say. But to figure out the mastermind is, and how they killed, and all the school mysteries, is a troll freaking order. Maybe this time, troll is different. We know our end now. If we work together and search hard, we can surely solve those mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh? I can't agree. Can't agree, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most way to solve all mysteries.
indeed.
That's why I thought too at first. Until give us that little hint of it. Hint? I know, but enough puns. Here's the hint. I'm sure I told you already, but the killing game begins with 16 students, and the only people takes a single step in whole peak since the beginning game. And those 16 students
I see.
said that did then calculate a point is based. Now for one,
So, in other words,
if the mastermind is the one who killed, as calculate states, the mastermind had set into the school. He probably murdered, but there's no way he could disguise the scene.
in other words,
According to the only people who have said on the 16 students who's been taking part in killing, then mastermind is there were 50 in the main hall at the very beginning. You get the 60. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And those 16 people who all start with only one is still alive. Other people standing right here. I need to continue. You get it now. You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way.
Can't be serious. Wait. You can't say for sure that's true. Men might have said all that to confuse us. It's a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind is going to be one of us also possible. And that's the possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there's ultimate, right? Ultimate despair. So it must be a high school. You can't say it's not possible. But one of it was the mastermind. They have to be controlling the corner. Right? But did you ever see anyone actually suspicious anytime they were active?
Whoa.
They snuck off and controlled it in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone was sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe they loaded up all action free. If that case, there's no way he could have had those like full conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be a minute possible if the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a look wherever you want. Solve the mystery is
Funny to him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time to talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At
family.
this point, I can rely on myself, on the blood flow through my veins. I've no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must hold your responsibility. Well then, Master, he didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Hannah, and
You know?
in that case, I'm gonna go myself too.
just a second.
How come?
How about
Just
that?
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome power to figure out the method. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you? I guess I'll do the same. I mean, it's not. I don't trust you, but for now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just spend it on to tell everyone else. You're not useless. You haven't been here. I would die. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know mostly totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe we can find something that will help us to get out of this. I'm gonna get off and do it on my own. Okay, see you. In its spirit depths of the valley. And once again, it's just two. Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right?
However,
I don't misunderstanding. Just be careful. We're going to do our search separately. Doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So.
That goes for all of us. I think I know what you mean. That's right.
So then.
I better get going. I have an endless list. I have things I need to check.
Correct.
It's like all the doors in the school have been unlocked first. We should be able to investigate every knock in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Lakota.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any necessary. With that, Tycho was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So what's have to prove? I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the masterminds and solve the mystery of the school. And we can all escape together. Okay, we can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second room of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a bug, like a bomb or something. It's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not eventually bedding, it's just garbage. Open door. Inside, immediately closing. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. I'm in the boat. It's so cold. It's like a cold. I feel like I'm like serious. Why is it so cold? I've been seeing a lot of those. Why is it so cold? It's the next thing I need to figure out. So kind of where do sheep go into the wall? A bunch of lonely ones on the other side. Some kind of where something goes. I've seen something like this before. Like I said, I've seen kind of in horror. The fridge story, dead bodies. Does that mean this oil lab is actually? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, that's some kind of book. It's a manual. Manuals for the fridge. Headmaster's brilliant. I've had a lot of it, but this may be my first time seeing it myself. Ah, it's you. Oh, the cook. Getting to right to the place. Fine. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. A desk. Class 78 student. It contains profile for all of us.
So, in other words,
Class 78 refused to us. Wait, let me find profile. Title is blue.
I see.
It's open to class 78. This means where Kaito got hit. And since the rest of Christ are listed in there along with his,
In other words,
can be no doubt was a student at Hokuga Academy, just like this. That must be how Kaito learned that. It seems like Kaito was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole. Well, she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she would get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She wasn't so much in a hurry. She only got the first plate. Correct. This actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, what kind of information is it? Why are you asking me to explain? You can read.
interesting.
I was half listening as I read those words. Ultimate despair. Right now I can be sure it's a single person or trying to group wherever has some sort of connection. I have a bad feeling on this. I need to push forward and reach to ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention. Hey, this is just a gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. She has gone through members of when she entered the Hope Academy. She didn't display any single value or scars. That's the first along her temple skill back. I want to believe in her. She's one of my students. But if I can decide she's a danger to others, I'll be forced to take the message. Ultimate despair. I don't think this can be a doubt about it. But wouldn't that mean and the mastermind were right? But why? Why would he kill? Plus, the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what was capable. They'll have to take her completely by surprise to kill her in class. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger. What's wrong? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out other things. There's another important information here before you know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? The girl, you have to never see it. You seem part of a plot 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about the girl is included in the file. 597, and it's even listed as her. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she's like has a nice girl? You're hopeless, idiot. I'm trying to tell you, you want to keep that mind for later. Maybe make your way back to the forts. Or maybe you think, oh, that's me. Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't exactly is what he's saying? Personally, what I'm kind of seeing more, but it's impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
I was trying to say, what you do with that information is your business. I go back being because Iron Boy. And last thing, advice. You see me getting along with Kaito quite well. It's not me getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith into it.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What you're saying, that's why I call it a hunch. But my hints tend to be proven right. The advice is free time. Take or don't as you will. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Indeed. That's right. It would seem indeed.
Things just don't feel right when you have a sore throat. Trust Strepsils to turn different types of sore throats around. Fight germs and soothe at first signs with Strepsils to prevent your sore throat from getting worse. Or take Strepsils Extra for painful sore throat relief to help numb your throat pain in 5 minutes. Strepsils, own every moment.
Every school has that kid, right? That's when it comes to talk to you.
Yeah, like cookies are always good as a look.
I like cookies. If you run around righting wrongs all your life, that'll be your life.
Oh. Oh, so that's what it means, right? Okay. Bear with me. I'm just going to basically go back to what's wrong now, Josh? This room filled with lockers. Must have been whole big students who came before us. The class before us must have used these lockers. There's no amount on the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. There's a card installed on the door. That's really how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the locker room on the second floor of the school. You have to use your hand to open. So does that mean let's give it a try? And then no lock. Maybe the only locker's owners can open, which means none of us can do it. Can't imagine to get any of this one. I've never done it before. I'm just gonna open this. This ring didn't really look a student. It's more like an adult.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private. I've been through this several times already. I still have one regret. So I decided to check it one more time. A regret? Not a normal. I can feel a breathing. It's like an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean it's a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know, did you think it's something out of trick or something?
Indeed.
An easy trick. So easy, I'm not sure you can even put it a trick. I saw a program on PC that thinks controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open.
However,
I don't have a clue what the password might be. We've probably made it up. Letters and numbers. We can't really go for it. You're right, there's not enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked for all his papers on the files. And I could think I learned more from him. I had any desire to, but nothing might have been his password. How much time did I waste on this?
Let's see.
He already used it a lot. Looks like it was a very interesting ultimate despair. This PC still has some search results left. Then we might even get some info on ultimate despair.
However,
There's no much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one, but instead some kind of group, the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people confused driving comes from despair.
however,
That's all there is. Not much to it there. I guess that's the best he could do to us. Fail. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, though. I place whatever info we can get on hand.
correct.
I see. That's good output. Gee. So there's hidden she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by threat. I think we can assure that must be some kind of complete win. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And Kaito can't figure it out. No way, I started a chance. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kaito would have thought was something she didn't want to think of. For example, what's your name?
What?
Sorry, I just was trying to think of the password. I'm sure she had tried. I mean, she's totally understanding. The way she talked about it that you would use her name as this password. Knowing she is better that day never even called her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need permission. If you want to try it, do it. Do whatever you want. Okay? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kaito's name. But that's not it. I might just hurt Kaito even more.
hey,
You're worried about me, don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. What? That did it. Kaito, it worked.
why?
Kaito. Kaito? I must not even be in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A presence? With such joy, that's what it makes him beautiful.
Makoto,
Be careful. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, it's not dangerous. But surprise. Huh?
it would seem.
If it's what I think it is, but at least nothing you'll be happy to see. You know what's in it?
Anyway,
Just don't scream. Okay? I'm gonna open it. Kaito's advice was no use. I let it cross. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones? Last thing I expected to find in the right way box. I mean, he could have possibly a mask.
Let's see.
Just as a thought. What? How can you have known? I mean, there was bodies in there. Human.
Wrong.
Well, not what I was thinking of bones. I just had a feeling it would be his voice. It was pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about it?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That boy. That's my father. At least what's left. Are you serious? This is Kaiko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's only possible the answer. So the person will be the mastermind who planned this. According to files, Headmaster Man is his late 30s. So possibly he's somewhere in the school right now. Said Headmaster was probably here at school, but the only ones who weren't alive at the start. 16 students. When you put two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
in other words,
That's most likely their father in this school, but he was also dead. Anyway, Kaito explained to her she was completely calm. Oh, she wasn't. Trying to seem calm? She said just as she thought she knew it was a possibility. I have to believe at that point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, though she had plenty of chances. I know Kaiko said she wanted to see her father, so cut off ties. But what was there to it? I gave up some of pride to enter the whole peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know something true. Detective would never do. What, would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. This picture. It's fake. It must be pretty old. Wait, this picture is of... Hey, Kaito.
why would you?
Well, this is everything. I came in to cut myself free of the past. And yet... So now to find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? I was right. The picture of Kaito when she was a little girl. No one has not had this picture all this time. He must really care.
Why?
What? I want to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life and ban him. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kaito.
Hey,
Don't worry about it. Free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, if you don't mind. This is... And had a label says, case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in Handmaster's desk.
In other words,
with no unlimited engagement to the school. The headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It proved useful as we continue an investigation. Why didn't you hold up to it? But Kaito, I don't need it. If you want to go ahead and leave it here, then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
So...
I know I was going to ask you this. I know it's only like you much, but...
Hey.
Did you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I need to be alone for a bit. Kaito, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotion into it. You know, Kaito, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not heart and soul. But maybe the picture. Maybe he's hoped to see me again soon. Is that what you're going to see? If so, it's just your theory. And if this isn't an issue, can we settle with feelings? That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened and what I went through. The problem I can't be solved easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I got myself under control, I will return to the investigation immediately. So please, give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. She's really okay. Kaito, it must be completely shocking to her. I mean, I was in shock to me. To find out what headmaster? There's no doubt, Mastermind. It's that evil deed. The killer headmaster killed Kaito's father. They killed him. Headmaster is dead? But we're wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true name is... 50 in the main and mix to get to the 60, including me. 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even she's dead. So the one still left alive. Me, Bakaro, Hiro, and Toki, and him, and Kaito. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way. This has to be. Spiral, the dragons, the dream. Speaking of Spiral the Dragon, is he online or something? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Oh! No way! Could it be Heroes, the mastermind? This is our numbers on the notes. Different classes, which means he attended classes. No, that can't be possible. They all came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we're all stuck in this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what's this notebook? Right, what else am I supposed to look at? This game won't let me thingy. Lock it in.
So hey.
Be a bad time for the broadband to go down.
Huh? This can't be, can it? I knew it was. I knew exactly who it belonged to. It's Kaito. It can't be anyone else. It belongs to Kaito. What was he doing inside this locker? And what she wrote, what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left, when she was little. I decided to one who came up with the plan. It was the headmaster and my father. What does she mean? I quickly paged to the note. I must be looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. I reached the last page. Questions sprang through my mind. I just started spinning much faster. When I looked, the rest of the pocket page stood. Despair among us, and so we survived. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could it possibly make any sense? The more I see, the less it makes. These lockers, I mean, they had to be gone to students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that looks like they belong to people? A note belongs to Hiro, and a pocket that seems to belong to Kaito. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving in the case forward. And I have to believe it. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you do? Yeah, I can't help but wonder what door. So I figured, if all the doors in this school have been unlocked, that one could be important too. Like, I couldn't bring myself to open it. It might explode, like, I'm not really stuck to it. Yo, I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with it so long. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. Everything be okay, right? He goes nothing. There's no fun thing. My first question was, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's kind of right. Probably freaked out if you saw it. Well, it's kind of that could mean. Let's stop hoping on it. I'm gonna stop pushing buttons. You can't just worry about something like this. Did you hear that? Yeah, it came from the other room. What did you touch? I'm not totally sure, but I think that one says data center. Data center? I checked out the control panels, and I saw a bunch of buttons with each name connects to it. Just like said, one name, data center. Must be one that she touched. Data center? That's right next door. The ring we just went in. That's what strange noise came from. I better go and check it out. I'm kind of scared out of man. I will just cheer you on from up here. I hear what? I hear. Hey. You don't. Is that you, Hannah?
What?
Aw, man, but how do you know?
Say what?
What's that? Some kind of remote common setup? You don't know your control.
Carolyn.
I mean, I couldn't see anything from it in here. I guess I found a self-destruct. What do you do? Do not push it!
Too bad.
Aw, man! Are you seriously going to push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The ring drawing out on it. Control panels inside. What the heck was that just now? What do you mean? You controlled it just now. It was... For real? Yeah, that power definitely controls it. Which means the masterminds are controlling from this room. They were definitely in here. The mastermind had been controlling from this room. And this room is totally separate from the dentist area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
the mastermind can't monitors and control monitors at the same time. Totally fully was right. But if the mastermind can control monitors from here, that means they'd be inside the school the whole time. I guess will have to be true. But if that's true, the mastermind is really 60 students. It can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong? I don't like The face it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just when Mastermind's behind. So who knows if this set of structures. I can't say possible, but I hope it's not true. So, like, you're gonna leave soon? There's a lot of places to check out. Good point. We can't waste our time studying on here. You wanna get going? Yeah. As soon as the door was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? You're right, it's locked, but why?
Just a second.
You can't just go around whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's your benefit. Because if that ring stays open, I won't be able to move around. Everyone will get in the school up and stop moving. That room? You guessed it, that's where I control. So you are being by someone else.
yes, indeed.
Correct. Well, that doesn't make any sense. We just in there. We didn't see anything. You did you? Are you sure you were as you could have been? No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was one big chance you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't open from the outside. Anyway, so whatever. Now this room is open, so no more investigation. I'll be blaming you guys to tell the others. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, you think back when we got locked out of the control room. That proves it for sure. Then what I said we should leave? The hatch wouldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault. Okay. We don't have to let it out to get it, but to stay positive. And most of the time, we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, keeping my body weak, I'm going to run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice, you got again.
You got it.
I'll not. See you later. Wait, don't tell me my PC died. No, it didn't. Okay, I need to go to the Jodo. So that's on the fifth floor. Alright, I need to go to the Jodo, which I need to go to the 5th floor. Oh, is this what you want? What do you want? I'm just scared you want me out your sight. That's not all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place is late to the case, it would have something. But there was anything out of order. Give it back, my precious time. Calm down, Coco. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have an idea of what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're going to call me useless. For nothing. Nobody's going to say that. Master. I'm not sure I can just disagree. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being locked down. Why won't anyone accept? Well, I don't think any clues hit, so maybe I'm gonna get good. Alright, I need to go to the garden next. Huh? It's gone. It's not here. I didn't find anything. Okay, boy. It's not either. Then it must be. It could be in the bio. But the corpse aren't only things I need to check. There's one other thing. That's hot. Huh? Wait, it says check the pickaxe, which I did. Alright, I need to go to the gym next. That's all I need to check here.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
What now? He wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hill. Why are you act so surprised? No reason. You heard an announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I out. You already talked to him? What do you say? Sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! Hero, looks like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He's been hiding something this whole time. It's a happened envelope on the ground in front of you. I won't be answering any question about what you find inside. What? I'll get on with it. What I found was a single photograph. A bunch of faces I recognized as well. Oh, it was everyone who came to Hope Academy at the same time. That's me. Wait! But there's someone behind Carter. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. When Dakota and I were in the headmaster's room, and we locked out the fire. Then this girl is... What? Why? Right in here with everyone else. And even more than that. Having everyone here possibly is weird enough by itself. And we all wearing matches in uniform. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everything. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one's not there. The picture has been all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to the junior high to for the first time. I met everyone else. Was when I arrived here, Hope Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else in the picture, I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if that picture is real, then could that mean it could be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How am I gonna keep up? I'm going.
What are you gonna
kind
do?
of getting in my stomach there, you know. So I'm gonna get out. But I told you, I'm not answering any more questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? I'll be totally out of the field. That means she's done talking. Damn it. And in the end, I found in the gym was more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I've left the gym. How did that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what I was going for? Did he put the fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake it? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all things up. No, I have to clear this up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. One sec, guys. I'm gonna search where I'm supposed to go next. Go to second on off. Oh, go to the light, basically. Oh, what's up? Do you think we could talk?
That's enough.
I've nothing to talk about. I don't talk to you as we friends. Hey, Dakota, wait. Of course he didn't. He just walked away. Why is he acting like that? Is he possibly trying to avoid me? I need to go to the dining hall next. So this is where you're being hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Sorry, you gotta go. What? She ran up as fast. I didn't even tell you to ask her to stop. Hannah, why? Why wouldn't you talk to me? I guess it's something to do with that picture or something. I guess that's the only place I can think. And then I gotta go to the garden. It's 5 back. Gonna see if Spider the Dragon's online. No, he isn't. Wrong. Sick. I wish Spider the Dragon will save your dreams so we can play on Xbox. Hey, here. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you're freaking out. No. Sorry, I'm gonna end the big part. Once again, he ran up. Terrifying. Hero, what's wrong? I still want to talk about it. No. Looks like he's a voice. Like he's afraid. Why? I decided to visit the lab, boat lab, one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Tycho? Tycho, are you okay? No, she's not dead. It's cold, super cold. I think I might catch a cold. Keep talking. Not supposed like this. I'm sure you will. I was asleep. I fainted. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all psychic. No, I wasn't. Then what? Hot bothered, straighten up on you. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to this? Right now, the memory stops and starts each track with bingo. We share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are much separate. And don't say a bad thing, blushing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgets something, I totally remember. So, double the memory. No, it's more like half. I want to know right now is why my little darling tell me or slit your throat. I don't know. She could, but I'm not someone doing his own investigation. I'm so. I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm totally pro when it comes to all things. Anyway, I gotta hurry up. I can't even imagine how he must be right now. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. fridge. I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She fainted so easily. Kaito,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
Listen, about this queen. Yeah, it's a bull. Yeah, I suspect as much. And Tokura must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, you have it. You know she fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here, and Jack was came running past me. I seemed to get sneezed, but once I got into the vehicle, police became there. Imagine she came here to investigate, and she opened the spot. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped a bag of rock. Why everything's gotta be difficult? Anyway, we should close it. Don't want to leave hanging. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. What's wrong?
Listen.
We should wait a second before closing it. How come? Just like other time, Mastermind's probably brought it while we were in class. Mastermind did it because we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again. And yeah,
So
you'd be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kaito didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own inspection on the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find clues this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the trail. So what should I do?
So then.
Why didn't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Is that it? Oh, she's in this too. Don't let me interrupt the investigation, but I want to talk about something. What is it? About the announcement made earlier. You mean the one about the hint? I didn't take him off. Why not?
Because
The reason give us at this point would to confuse us. The cloud of judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I'm just gonna go back to the Jusei, but what's done is done. Standing here, look. I don't think she's hiding. Is she right? Did the mastermind forget that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Because it would seem
Geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anything you can do a little slow. I'll make you a So do you find anything?
Indeed.
I pay careful attention to the ones and the place of blood. I'm doing high. The stomach would be glowed to the back parent after death. Really? The burn test is made a little different, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were implicated. Then what was the fatal injury? In other words, but the file said they were off.
Is that right?
Where does it say that off? Huh?
Because
It says they were in several days. I don't see the difference.
why?
The difference is the year.
Listen.
You be several days. Oh, simple.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow the logic. Old ones, it's like they've been there forever. They relate to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all the milk folks right after she was killed, right? So wouldn't it at least be a few days old? There's no way it could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if it itself had been killed within the last few days? What?
at the very
You
least,
can allow it. One of many possibilities. One of many?
right.
Detective doesn't have powers. There's no projected answer from the deed. Indeed, then the beginning of the image as many possible as they can.
In other words,
Possible without faith, using a lot of common sense. And as they investigate the test that they found against each of those possibilities. Of course, I'm telling you this doesn't mean you be a detective. But behind that, there's so deterred mystery. You keep that in mind in the future.
hey,
So there's anything else you like about the body? There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at the profile, her height and weight.
so
You remember all that? They ain't what it called. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the tattoo. No mistake.
indeed.
In this case, then.
And
Is that what you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly. Oh wait, not going to put the body back. Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it all out like this?
wow.
Sad? Did you forget? She's our enemy. Onto a despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever played your what you saw? Yeah, but still. You really know. It's really quite a part. But she could have it back, but she decided to tell me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean meant to be?
so then,
I've really done all. Back to what I said, separate investigation, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kaito about. If I don't do it now. Hey, Kaito. I have one last thing I know I should, but it feels like I have to ask.
what?
Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you were a kid?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor dorm.
indeed.
I do, yes. To get it in the lockers, you need a handbook. Order. The locker belongs to you. Exactly, I managed to get open with a murder count.
I see.
You found the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, do you find anything worth in the lockers? I found a pocket, and after looking through it, it must be your pocket.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, the lockers owner should be able to get into it. I can't imagine the lockers belong to any of us. After all, we got access to that just recently. I'm saying there's only way I could have access of those lockers. And if I had to pop into it, why would I bother putting in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Lakota.
I think everything is starting to fit together. Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said in your own 2 hours. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So.
That won't be necessary. I'm right about this. I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own. It'll be my locker. Your locker?
Lakota.
If you watch this, I'll make sense.
So.
I found it in hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain what I think it means, so watch it for yourself. I think you realize what it means. You understand why a pocket in the place absolutely full. None of this makes sense right now. I guess there's important clues on this TV.
Lakota.
Oh, and it's my turn. Do you have a sector lesson?
In other words.
So as it turns out, then the amount I made didn't stick. What I mean is less of everything. Even on my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I want to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However.
There's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. To destroy the mastermind. This is just a more reason to follow through on it. Cadger's eyes burn with fire. To defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confirmed with death, and suddenly feels this way. I couldn't care less. Had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? There's just no understanding it, I guess. She left out with a small laugh, as she said, but her smile was filled with shock. So that's it for my moment. There's still much before I can consider my task complete. You're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one. A truth. That's justice or suffering. Whatever the greatness, worst. What do you mean?
Lakota.
If your truth uncovered filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Not because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at. Indeed. Sorry, it was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class tryout. I better get going myself. But no more happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Spiral the track, spiral the track, spiral the track is lost in dreams, spiral the track, 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 spiral the track is lost in dreams. Well then, I better take a look. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I started into the black of the melody. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, appeared. Sakura. It took me by total surprise. I haven't seen Sakura in you know what time. And then she was.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard on the side screen. was the voice of the middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Secretary 10's face didn't move a single minute.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Secure was already totally lost. It made total sense. You would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school. I accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
At one cure, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I haven't understand up to now. But this is... I can't compare what I heard. Because I know how much the cow wants to get out of it. I know how much he wants to escape. And continue her dreams with friends. She wants it that so bad. She tried to bring me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living for the rest of her life? I stopped thinking of it, and I noticed a sudden light. The video that was finished back on the screen. Back to the screen. I was confused before. What I saw pushed me right over to the edge. Was that? I saw me. Possibly me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and Herstat were looking at each other. He and I were having the same, normal conversation. But in here and now, I actually had no memory. No memory of even meeting him. Much less sitting down talking.
So, shall we get straight to the point? There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through this. Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice, do I? But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut. There, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kaito, your interview had been recorded just clear. The doubt he had to met. He said that headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked the question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted life at the school, just as Kaito's interview was wrapping up. Suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor DVD player itself. It's apparently turned off, which of course that mean the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Looks like it broke. Out of service. What just happened? It broke just now?
Too bad.
When it doesn't matter, can't strike anywhere time. That's what votes is, right? My ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. I watched the whole thing. Just more of the same. He asked the question, and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself to let out a cute sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
A conversation outcome. Something that seems obvious work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Class trail.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at...
It's about to begin again. The trail is going to start. The final class trail. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I guess I'm the first this time.
Makoto,
You're early.
listen.
Doesn't mean you've prepared. Yeah, for now, please. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be here soon. And just like she said... They all arrived, one after another. But they all in the same state of shock. Hero. Silence. It wasn't normal silence. It was a silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class.
You called for me and so I appeared. I'm on fire.
Silence, Master. So wonderful, so cool, so hot. My light on a blaze.
Yes.
No, listen. Everything just be fine if you just leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my scissors.
scissors.
It's hard to stop Master of evil. Before you could have killed it, but to a double low boy. It's what Master wants. It can be a boy, a girl, or anything between. I can handle it. Where am I? Describe I'm feeling like it.
Well, trails, check.
That's fine.
Stop. In the name.
Hey. However, so...
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the soup.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggle?
Of course not.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Two arresting officers, 3 custody officers, 2 detention officers, and me, PC Giver, who helped a woman speak up and end years of violent abuse. Be one of 20,000 new officers. Be the difference.
For painful sore throat relief, take Strepsils Extra to help numb your throat pain in 5 minutes.
Are you saying that if you
Together. What? Wait. You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together. What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. Evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together. What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the... No, it's wrong.
It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture, see, I'm the only one not in it.
say this much. It was
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the one who's trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusation?
If I need to. It's something common. What person isn't so in
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we saw our picture, just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hit?
You know, that might be more than just trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone else thinks. What? This guy thinks.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can we just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite cute.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can you really be so sure? Huh? Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything you told me.
No, what's wrong? Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
All of us, including you.
you lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Don't even say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Yes.
They know, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, because it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then, they really?
Yeah, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
See, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Somehow, that heartbeat wonders right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skull that messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, Those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all had to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy. But let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure.
Is the mastermind really here?
Oh, they have to be here somewhere.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is
That much I'm sure.
When you the mastermind.
They have to be here.
What makes you so?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is. Hello here, Miles.
No, small. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
And there's 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I'm Makoto. What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No, I survived with alter ego.
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who...
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Shoot! I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense, because Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Go wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. You're not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in hundreds of battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all battle.
Are you finished?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
No, it's wrong. I got it. Talking about, but I'd like to double check something. I think. I remember everything to tell. No, it's wrong.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the person that's controlling all this time. Huh? But I thought Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Those wounds in battle. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all
Alright, so this live stream's been on for 4 hours.
Mukuro was she must have been so obviously.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
It's been denied completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was on. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing it, there's another part of the attacker that can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right, or perhaps the left. Or could it be the hands? You never saw their face, right?
No. See those scars? Behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it. You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright, so I need to turn to that.
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing it, there's another part of the attacker that can use
And what is the right hand? And what is the
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly, a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
And before anyone can say anything. Kaito removed her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
How to seem to savor the words. Oh, she said it. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, I promise you, without a doubt. She died after our little killing game began here.
And somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
To hide a body. To just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as sick as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Dakota. He wants you to get upset.
I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. This is safe because we know he's getting close to the truth. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose a slot. It has to be the nearest. Numbers just don't match up.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Get me back! What are you talking about, Bo? What about lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Lucero was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
It's a paradise fix. It's a lost wall. Gentle was second. Leon was third. Kettle was the fourth. And Murder was fifth. Top was sixth. And then Hit was seventh. West was the eighth. 12 was the ninth. And the victim, 10.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Lucaro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Whose body disappeared?
It may very well be
that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
I refuse to give up yet. Ten of the like. I got it. What about it? The same person was killed twice. Killed twice? Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered him? Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Why not save the game? Alright, I'm gonna go and save the game. So, yeah, I'm gonna save the game, and I'll be right back as soon as my thingy, my laptop is charged. So this is gonna be the boring bit, because I'm gonna go downstairs while this is charging. So, sorry for the long episode. This is the final. I want this to be the final episode because we are close to the ending. Because we only got one chapter left and something else. So, yeah, I'll be right back. So, yeah, because the laptop is on 29. So, yeah. Anyway. Unless All right. What's my laptop on? Where's my goddamn remote? Oh, there.
Sounds like you're already convinced. And can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Kusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Yoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Kuwachihiro, Mando, Hidotaka, Tsukikumi, Celestia, Lu, whatever, or maybe Sakura Ogami. No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
All right, what's percent of my laptop? 69.
Makoto.
Picky nature seems to have
And that. But there were
only this time it was presented.
I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto? Wrong. Who's actually still alive? The mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Victims, but 9.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, Tony. All right. My charger thing fell out. So I need to plug that back in.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Hidotaka, Kumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe. No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka, Maizono? Junko, Enoshima?
Was it Sayaka, Junko?
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence, then I must be right. I'm really done.
No, it's wrong.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty...
The body was found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
One is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
And she's still alive?
She took Junko's body.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's
And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro's still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence, then I must be right. I'm right on.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Nico's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Alright, so I need to select who it is. I don't know who exactly it is.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Here's my answer. Junko is still...
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would have to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now you mention it. I placed my hand on Junko's life body. I touched her wrist and checked her pulse while I'm doing new business, but she's really dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I didn't check. Actually, I can't say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not.
There's
no way
I
I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Still alive. It's the only possibility.
Right, so the first place.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Shoot! I got it! The two of them, they switched places from the very beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Mukuro. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect your identity. When did I do that?
moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have all. A gun! While I was in the AV.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
And that whole power outage thing was just a fluke. What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible!
I refuse to give up yet.
Here we go again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Yukino switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
V-Room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Okay, the knife.
The killer is...
Junko and Oshima. Right, but that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and bring Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bond to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence she needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the last one. She's the real Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I thought I seen it do something. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Shoot! I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to the school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Don't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
And me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. Twins! I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Oh, she's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
If she was your twin, that means
Killed your
it's
sister.
your own sister?
And the reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! That's it.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties, because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
Yeah! How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstanding
Jeez,
sure are
you killed our own
scary.
sister.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister?
And don't think of anything, bitch.
That's not true at all. We were twins. Not that I know this sad. That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. The act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and I'll be as an example to someone else. She must have died living such excruciating hopes. I'm so jealous of her.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some rodent beast that can only kill the meat, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, but primarily hopelessly perfect multi-human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
What do you mean, that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must be... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
So there! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends. For example, your family. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets!
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Wasn't it 10
Goddamn
million?
straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal, these are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal, totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How can taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Good question.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school wall! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay, so what happened at the...
Dangerous. The world is grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something. Right? What you just saw. All of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What should we recognize? The whole thing isn't insane.
Has walked away with any memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that brain lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial. Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember. It's all over. Okay, I don't know the answer for this, so I'm gonna look on YouTube. 6 hours? I've been live streaming for 6 hours, nearly 7 hours.
The killer is you.
Oh, you have a pretty good memory.
Boring. No, I changed it.
Turning your own despair into something had a specific theme to it.
The destruction. Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us? I don't understand it.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical joke?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember.
No. Wrong.
When it comes to that tree, I don't understand. What's the meaning of it? Is this another one of you? No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other two. Genocide Jack. Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one who can rely on.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm not even asking mine.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
Of course it does!
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose
Lose
your
your
memory
memory
after.
then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions if someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
just answer the question.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
No!
you know.
Tell me that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
True. Well, in fact, I don't know if that's true, but the school did happen something a year ago.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Rose thought I'll play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How could the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Kagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! Stop! What do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you did, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Getting bored so easy, do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
So, and said with such authority, a peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They could possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked this full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Huh?
2 years
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you have trouble accepting it.
Wait, so you've been saying I've been stuck in this school for 2 whole years?
and live through this. Everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What other memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but of desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be possible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just surreal. Plus, 2 years have passed. How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Enough! Look at the stupid...
We're so big and so bad that even... What do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant! Seymour, remember? You got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on. That doesn't make any... Oh, I get it. You're saying that what happened to...
Nope. Years have passed. How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I could never lose something like that. I could never lose something like that.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awful school events or anything! I've never even gone to a...
2 years have passed. How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. I could never lose.
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. I've never even gone to a single class. This is all just surreal. Plus, it's how freaking old.
Everyone's so conflicted. I could never lose.
You've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone. No, it's wrong.
Kira, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kind of similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend classical at Hope P, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's a one big lie!
I don't want to believe it. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
It's just so desperately dark. The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were... Actually, never mind. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about? In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Your own. Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it! I really lost my mind. I can't think of any time other than today. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in the classroom with my head on the desk. I assume not much time had passed since I collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years have gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between have been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each
So much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself. I just don't understand why. We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only going to say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Oh, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Shoot! I got it! Ben, the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collected hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
The headmaster put that much faith in me.
Because we have that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
How so?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
It was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. You souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them. Which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's the reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Oh, tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth could be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention,
All those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other again.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, you're not going to
Get it? We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is to spare, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals. That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally. Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for talking about their feelings. That must be your approach, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
It's just one person.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we
have to just live here?
She's saying to let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
It's clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys!
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Yoko!
Tycho.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Yeah.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. To convince them to not give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's stupid. By the way, the air outside is totally clear. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to the little words. As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are awaiting. So, what are you going to do? You just die.
We won't give up.
Alright, I don't know the answer to this either.
No, that's wrong. He wanted to turn
Seriously count on the possibility that we would
Could never betray your father.
Desire to see us punished, then you must all.
But to live.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Right, so I need to change last week.
As long as there's hope, we'll never
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason we're here is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to live up.
what have you just done?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope's
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope's
The air outside is totally crazy. The only reason we're here is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, if you don't love give up, all of you will have to have to go into the world outside. So, why don't you just die?
I refuse to give up yet. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live is moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You said it by the way.
The air outside is the only reason we're here is thanks to the air.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You said it
By the way, the only reason we're here is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You said it.
By the way, the only reason we're here is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, you can realize with all the
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I don't look like it. I'm always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You said it.
By the way, the only reason we're here is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, have a communal life involved. You can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Kogami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Kogami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You said it.
By the way, The only reason we're here stands to be able to say whatever you want before you die. In other words, if you real life involves all of you will have to admit not to go into the world outside.
I already said I was going to that.
So, why don't you just go?
Don't use hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm not kind of. Hope isn't talent you develop, but still, I still.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us. Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're innocent. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable.
Despair into tomorrow.
The hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me
It's despair to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
What's happening is that you're gonna get killed.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Da 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 da.
The hell?
You're lost, Junko.
I lost?
Me? No way.
Well, that's
I can't be. You still don't accept it. Even though to despair itself, to the despair itself.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight me now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Huh?
So this is despair.
Came to this door 2 years ago, created our life. I even killed my own sister for it.
Oh no,
Come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
The ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Oh no,
You see, I almost despair. I was bored of the world. Most I was bored. That's what I've been looking forward to. So definitely, this on lifetime experience. It's my first and last despair. Here at the moment of death, have the chance to taste the despair, the utter fear of my dreams.
true despair.
I'm so happy.
Huh?
Wait, you can doing this?
Anyway.
You prepared to, you think I care whether one or less? Wait, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside, it's the only despair, and inside is the despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you.
myself.
That's right. We no longer in despair. As we enter the outside worlds with hope. Yeah, Tony suit is over on his side. Everywhere. He said despair is any despair. But the same truth. All you need to do is look at to see the true light. Try to.
No.
Stop. I hate those faces it makes. See those awful. Hey, me, but hey. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to go out, up on the boat, that's no stand of mine. But just be warned. From this point on, despair after another boat, stand your boat. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you find some hope. There is a very fine dividing in that hope, bed of despair. No doubt we still find of course, because we shut up. That's a question you interrupted. I'm always strong, so whatever it's a close punishment, kids. You intend to go with us. That was agreement. Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You won't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
There's no hope at all. All I want is despair and death. That's all you get in one life. So don't get in my way.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What's a punishment? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trailer. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. But even after seeing it was all over, it's not like the buildings would collapse in itself or anything. There wasn't any waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air turned up. Just like Jingle said, they shut off immediately. The only difference we left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost. This is before the final ended. We were stuck in the limbo, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kaito who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay.
So,
Is this really it? Is it really the key to the school?
Indeed.
You don't have to read what he said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand,
I will force. In other words,
I'll force it out. That's what she said just before the dropping. It makes sense. It'll be our way out.
But
you don't know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Joko never said that she let her leave her life.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
It's possible to think we shouldn't take our chance with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something happened to Master, I'll take scissors and jam it so far. Where's the code? Where's the Master? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married. And give a low jaw of a baby.
That's enough.
Please, that'll be great enough than anything in college so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
If it's what happens after we get, I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
You're serious?
When we get there, we'll see everything she said about the world was a lie. The other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's whatever we meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? I'm like, the scope of the world is a really big. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be despair no matter what. But there also has to be a lot of hope in it.
In other words,
Searching for hope to try it and find it. That for itself is the true meaning of life. As long as you have that, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you meant? Yeah, pretty much the guts of it. I don't need any to spell it. You know, mentioned there was still others. It hasn't cast away hope just yet. I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild. I'll go with you, follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, first thing is going to be the closest donut shop I can figure. The rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? No donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And there's no flour, I just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it. There's no road. You just gotta build one. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage, the next chapter. is about to begin. Thanks, Hannah. You totally opened my eyes. Apart from the space buddy, you seriously creep me out.
Makoto.
Come on. Even everyone inside the world is gone. Even if the world is stepped into despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something sort of impact. But what can we do? So there's only a few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well,
I guess
this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might even be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show the courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair together, opening the door to the future.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait, what? He's still alive?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school headmaster.
Well, guys, if you guys enjoyed this episode, this series, please like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, and if you want to go and check out the series, go ahead. There's a whole playlist of it. So hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna go and start downloading the second game because I want to know more. So yeah, bear with me. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'm out of it.